Okay, I have never played Trine 4 before. We did Trine 1, 2, and 3 blind on stream over the past few years, and they're good games. They've got some cool ideas in each one. They're always trying to do something new. I was shocked by Trine 3 being unfinished. Let's see. I can never really make a decision about whether I want to do this with mouse and keyboard or with a controller, because like the mage controls much better with mouse and keyboard. New game. Oh, 1 to 4 players. Oh. Standard battles, just put it on standard, that's fine. Yeah, it's like they pivoted from 2D to 3D and like bit off more than they could chew in Trine 3, so the game just kind of like
Once upon a
ends
time,
abruptly.
Amadeus the wizard was waking up in a cottage high up in the mountains. He was far, far away from home, attending a wizarding conference with his fellow wizards. And that morning, he decided a trip to the mailbox was in order, even if this box was located at a very inconvenient distance.
Time to find that mailbox.
Pretty funny reason to start the adventure, I like that. I wonder if they did anything to bring costs down. Okay.
It's a bit nippy in here.
Still can't do fireballs, presumably.
Time to throw
Pretty
some
color palette.
timber.
It's cool. Nice. Okay. Less complicated. That's nice. I can just highlight them directly. It's cool. You do this with 4 players, and I don't know if they added a 4th character. Object to the sticky snow. I see. It's cool.
Walking all alone in the wild outdoors like this makes me miss my old adventures.
We got some cool
But not so much
new
all the near-death experiences.
mechanics from the previous Trine games. Similar, but new stuff. Alright, I think I get the gist of it. Something like that. Okay. Cool. Conjure a box. So we'll do that. I see. Want the box to hold the switch down. Destroy it with R. Got it.
Ah, my
Hey,
trustworthy
Bucky, how you
box
doing?
magic. gets me up when feeling down. Oh, poor goat.
There you go.
Phew. I really should have sent this postcard earlier to Margaret and the children. And why isn't this nearest mailbox located any closer to civilization?
Great question.
Oh no. Last night's avalanche laid waste to the bridge. Now how am I going to get to the mailbox?
Oh, is the goat gonna help me? Thanks, Mr. Goat.
What an amazing goat. Thank you. For a moment there, I was sure he was going to ram me.
It's the goat. Okay, pretty forgiving. Oh, got all the XP, okay.
What's this? A letter for me?
I just realized this game was 2019, which is more recent than I would have thought. Trine
Dear
3
Amadeus the
was...
Wizard, we require you for a mission of the utmost urgency.
You must
2015,
find the
so like
missing
4 years
Prince
later.
Ceres, a ward of the Astral Academy. He has vanished under mysterious and troublesome circumstances.
Me? Too unpredictable to learn spellcraft? I am going to learn magic.
There's a Trine 6 coming out this year, no kidding.
The second of our enchanted heroes was Pontius the Knight.
Alright.
Just before the quest was about to begin, Pontius was out and about with his duties. And to that end,
Duty.
he was headed towards the Cursed Manor.
Start level.
The derelict manor had once belonged to a recently...
I think every other character is better with controller, but the mage is
After
better
his
with the
funeral,
mouse and
The
keyboard.
knight had returned from the grave, undead and bitterly wrathful, and troubling to his neighbors. But Pontius had come to take care of the matter, armed with a sword, a shield, and the hope that there would be pie after his task was over.
I wonder if they'll ever make a Trine game that's structured a little bit more like Lost Vikings. I guess Lost Vikings' approach is to like not literally have one solution for most of the puzzles, right? Like you generally can't
Same
get
about the
around
house.
the intended solution through
Must have
physics.
been a snug little place back in the day, with tended fields full of everything good you'd want to eat in a pie.
Oh, shouldn't have done that. Oh, it respawned. Thanks, game. I'm gonna do that with right click as well. Okay. I can just do it by pressing down in midair. Okay. cute.
It's a haunted old manor, but I cleverly chose to come here at noon.
That's pretty funny.
Cursed undead nights don't look so scary in the daylight.
A good bit. This is nice. I like that they have this one here where you can reasonably expect that the platform's going to drop out beneath you before you go to the one that's actually going to damage you. Corrupt webbing can be destroyed with light. Cool. Levels are very pretty still. There's an area with the shield in Trine 3 that gave me a lot of trouble. I was convinced that it was glitched.
How a good knight can turn into such a miserable villain, that I'll never understand.
There's little you understand, fellow knight. But I was once much like you.
What a strange dead fellow.
Wounded in combat, I became useless. I was discharged from service. I became an embarrassment to other knights. In the end, I was abandoned by my friends, by my servants, left alone to rot here in this backwards house.
That's no excuse for your evil doing.
Maybe they went into making this game just having a better understanding of, like, how much it would cost them to have this level of fidelity in 3D environments.
Then come, let us do battle.
The light, it seems like.
So, you can't stand light, sir. Let's find some more light then.
Come on. Shoot a projectile at me. That's cool. Good boss fight.
Oh, a letter addressed to Sir Pontius. Well, I'll be.
I love that the mages is just, I'm gonna go to my mailbox.
Good Sir Pontius the Knight.
At least Pontius has like a quest, but him going to the mailbox is much
We have an
funnier.
unfortunate case of a missing prince, but we trust with your extraordinary skills, you'll find him swiftly.
Within a dream, you summon your shadow. Recite this spell and watch it grow.
Prince Celius has some talent for magic, but some time ago he was involved in an accident using his powers. So he is to be treated firmly, but gently.
Our last hero was Zoya. Like Amadeus and Pontius, she was also enchanted with the mystical powers of Trine. Fate and fortune had brought her to a city overrun by merry revelry, but cheerful festivities were the last thing on Zoya's mind. As the quest was about to begin, Zoya had been up all night, doing things becoming to her secretive nature. Perhaps not all of those things she was up to were appropriate for a hero.
Yeah, she's like a thief.
While the whole city was busy celebrating, Zoya was sneaking about with mischievous intent. An entirely honest entrepreneur would perhaps have chosen a door for their exit.
There were so many paintings up there, it'll take them weeks to even notice one of them is gone. Wait, what am I doing? Talking to myself.
Okay. Oop. Well,
This is not what actually happened.
that's funny. Interesting, you pull levers by just standing next to them for a certain amount of time. It's different.
Quick, we're already late for the
There's like
Marstead
so much
meeting.
detail in the background. It's really impressive.
Unlike the merry revelers, Zoya wasn't interested in the Festival of Masks. She had an engagement of another sort entirely.
Oh, I see. I have to like tie it to the other thing. Cute. Highlight rope targets. Okay. You can climb it. Okay. Ropes also work as bridges. That's funny. Wow. Effort. Okay. It's cute. Like what I just did shouldn't be physically possible, but that's okay. Or like pushing this further back, then making a rope bridge from back here. Exactly. Bootstrapping yourself. Yeah, there's a good ridiculous amount of detail in the background.
Now to find the doorbell.
I really need to like spend the time to look at it because you can easily just speed through these stages without even noticing. Yeah, right, exactly.
pleasure. In exchange for the stolen painting, Zoya received a purse full of gold. Unexpectedly, however, the thief found her conscience weighing upon her.
It was just a painting. Maybe the masquerade can cheer me up.
I like the rope bridges, that's cool. Oh, shit. Nice.
While she was on her way to the masquerade, Zoya happened upon a place that brought back memories. The town's orphanage.
Oh, she's a thief with a heart of gold.
At least no one's around to see this new low.
Dear Zoya, prestigious hero, savior of the kingdom, we need you to bring Prince Celius back to the care of the Astral Academy.
Rescue the prince.
As long as he's out there alone, the prince is in certain danger.
Those shadows. Oh, it was just a nightmare.
Awaiting news of your success, Wilhelmina, Wizardess of the Astral Academy and representative of the Grand Council.
The many letters sent by the Master Wizardess directed our three heroes to a rocky and wind-beaten heath. There they were to search for Celius, the mysteriously vanished prince. But before the quest could begin, it was time to meet old friends. At last, the enchanted heroes of Trine were together again.
Hooray!
Zoya, I hope you've given up your crooked ways since we last met.
Well, I haven't stolen anything in almost an hour at least. Maybe I'm already on my way to redemption.
Arresting Zoya would make a rough start for our adventure. I think we're going to need all three of us to find this missing prince.
But mostly Amadeus, let's be real. So here, I do actually need to do this. Nice. Upgrade points available. How do I access those? Tab, okay. Explosive objects. Explode when destroyed. Levitation stomp. Well, it kind of removes the need to use Pontius, I guess. Roll. Useful in combat. It's pretty funny. So there's friendly fire if you play with other people. I think there aren't really going to be progression abilities. They haven't been for a while. 2 dream shields. some of these you just get for free. I see. Oh, is curious to see how XP is going to work if I have to do that per character, because that'd be a good reason to play as the different characters instead of just only ever using the one that you like the best, right? Let's just hold on to the point for now.
This looks like it's worth something.
That's cool. Nope. Sorry, Pontius. Oh, now we've got something we might want Pontius
Is
for.
it here intentionally?
Well, we want it to be like... That's more like it.
What do you think about this quest? What's so urgent about getting this boy back to the academy?
Maybe they worry about him getting kidnapped. A prince could collect a handsome ransom.
Or he could run into trouble out there in those old ruins.
Alright, what are we getting with this? Good enough? Hey. Found a letter.
We hope you have found the missing prince by now. If not, please be warned that he may be able to conjure up a nightmarish creature,
Seems bad.
too. Best of luck with your quest.
There should be something up there. That's good. That's pretty good too. If I had one complaint about Trine is that I feel like it's generally a little bit too permissive
Oh,
with the
What a
solutions to
big bird
puzzles.
that was. I hope it's not wizard hunting season for them.
That probably makes it really great for doing like multiplayer though. Just takes a second to respawn now. Okay, that's smart. know what my plan is here. Hold on. Oh, you can just grab that. Oh, okay. It's way less complicated than I thought it was going to be. Hey, Kaihan, how you been? Still have your drawing on our mantle. That was a long time ago, though, I know. Spawn? Question mark? Ropes can be a chat. Oh, I see. Cool. The rope bridges may have been in the previous Trines. I don't remember them terribly well. Find out if we get character-specific XP. They all get XP.
Smoke's not right, is it?
They didn't look like normal animals at all. They were all wrong.
There's magics at work.
Okay. Come on. I think they cheese the physics on that a little bit, which is probably for the best. That's cool. I like that. They seem to have more challenges in this one that are like, you have to solve them a specific way, which I really appreciate. I bet there's still ways to like cheese them with boxes and stuff. I wonder how they do when you do the stomp ability with Pontius. It like if you're on like a seesaw, the other item that gets launched up like stomps down itself. I wonder if they have to like hard code that for every possible interaction to make sure it works as expected. I see. So maybe we want to stop this thing from turning so that we can charge this in time. I don't know why bro wants fireballs so badly.
The wizards hope we find the prince somewhere on this heath.
I wonder what brings him to this dreary place. If I was running away from school, I'd go somewhere with more entertaining prospects.
There's a ruined castle on this heath. Maybe he's headed there.
like block this somehow. That's cool. I like the animation of Amadeus trying to balance. It's funny. Okay, so actually kind of want it to be lifted up there. Smart way to apply what they want me to do. Mirror shield for Ponchis was a really good idea. I think I would get with 2 perk points. Bouncy ball.
Time to play the hero.
It wasn't
Griffin
us.
baby.
It was the wolves.
We're only here to help, Mom.
Sorry about the mess. Please don't kill us.
Precious baby.
To the hero's surprise, the eagle offered them some unexpected help.
I think she wants us to hop on her back.
Thanks.
I could get used to traveling in luxury like this.
With this speed, we'll catch up with the prince in no time.
Look! The ruined castle is out there! Thank you kindly, Mom.
Interesting. Find this to be a bit tricky. I think I'm supposed to get it from the other way around, and then it'll be a shortcut at the end, is the idea. I see. I'm pretty excited. Snufkin was an excellent game. Hearing it's the same devs, basically a sequel to that one, is very exciting. Snufkin actually concluding with you being an eco-terrorist and blowing up a dam was the funniest fucking thing that's ever happened. Yeah, it won't come back the other way to get that item I left behind. I see. Alright, so what's the bit here? Be cool, terrorist. I would agree with that, though. Lufkin's very cool. Evil mages. I love where they've come with respawning the other characters. Like, well, if it's in combat, you just wait until the objective is done to respawn them. But I like that it's just instant now. It's a good choice, I think. Well. Ugh. How dare you, Johan? Yeah, I wonder if they like hard-coded that box stomp. It's really interesting. I think it probably exists so that you can't just like recreate his stomp effect by just dropping something from suitably high in the air. Yeah, maybe it's like, I wonder how it would, it's like if you use the stomp ability, automatically any object that's launches itself down afterward. It just doesn't feel like it's a pure physics interaction, which is completely fine. Alright, what are we doing here?
And it's drizzling.
Hope the wizards don't mind us returning a prince with the sniffles.
It's just a few raindrops. We'll shrug them off.
Come on. So I can't get it if I'm like about to be standing on top of it is the problem. Really wait for me to get up there. Good enough. Maybe if I had multiple boxes. Totally fine. Eagle friend. Oh, that's
Again.
cool.
Our thanks.
Like, little gimmicks like that. You like move it back? Maybe I can just jump straight up to it from down here and it doesn't look like I can jump that high. Oh, I can't. Okay. Hooray! And environments just look pretty, but I feel like they toned it down a little bit after those tutorial levels. Like, okay, we're not gonna be able to finish this game if the whole game looks this amazing in the background constantly.
You must be the prince we're looking for. Good thing, too. I was afraid you'd been eaten by wolves.
What do you want with me?
We're taking you to the safety of the Astral Academy.
What? I'm not going back there. You think we'd leave you alone in the middle of nowhere here?
Look, I don't care if you're a prince or a pig keeper. You're coming with us.
I'm not a child to be told what to do.
Look at the Prince's Stinker is cool.
Not again.
Whoa. Ouch. And they regenerate health when they're not active. That's cool. Okay, so I can like keep him stunned, but then I have to do something to damage him for real, I guess is the idea. Maybe it's his chin down at the bottom. Ah. Stunning idea is cool. I just don't know what they want me to do for them here. So I can let his stun wear off and see if they like comment on it somehow. Stomp? Okay, that's it. Yeah, get away. Things fine. Everything's good. Very interested to see what that unlimited mode is like, where you can play with like 4 people who can all play unlimited copies of the characters.
The prince ran off.
Then we must follow him.
I say we knock him unconscious and carry him back to the Astral
That's fair.
The overgrown, long-abandoned garden had once surrounded and protected a castle within. Now the heroes would have to pursue the runaway prince through its forlorn pathways.
At least it stopped raining.
And we're in a pretty garden.
Ooh, things are looking up.
Brilliant. A maze. Now we'll never find him.
Oh, you worry too much, Amadeus. Best foot forward, and we'll find this lad in no time.
Guess we can pull it down like that. Okay. Right, I remember this. Should be able to do another one up here. Got it. I actually didn't have to use the mage too much in the last level. That's cool. I do very much respect Trine for always using an extremely colorful palette. I mean, it's more expected in 2019, but they never really were making brown and bloom games, right? Very pretty backgrounds. Oh, jeez. Oh, I see. It's like you can hit them with the other ones. Projectile is the idea. I realized my shield could break. Yikes. Elemental arrows in your equipment.
More vanishing monsters.
Maybe the prince is summoning them to distract us? The wizards did say he knows magic.
I guess this quest isn't going to be as straightforward as I thought it would be.
Unfreeze the platform with fire arrows. Cute. Freeze the platform intentionally. Awesome. Okay, elemental arrows, roll, fast draw, hazard trip. Leave a poisonous trail behind. I wonder if they set it up so there's like a precise amount of XP in the game here. Enemy levitation. Annoying the enemy immensely, yeah. Leaping lightning. That seems pretty good, actually. Even though none of it seems to be progression related yet. Might not be. They might just not do that anymore. It was sort of a problem with like Trine 2 or something. One of the early ones had important progression abilities locked behind the XP system. I don't know if it ever like hard required a puzzle to be solved with it, but ouch. It's interesting. You only have one frozen platform at a time. I like that. I feel like her getting alternate arrows were a thing. I don't remember if she could freeze platforms like that before, though. I think that's really cool. Alright. That gonna be enough to make a difference? I think I know the way I'm actually supposed to do this. That. That's cool.
I notice you've changed the colour of your box, Amadeus.
I did.
Does it mean it's now more powerful than ever?
I thought it might be fun to coordinate with my fine new wardrobe. In fact, I thought you'd notice the new coat before the box.
Well, I guess it's an improvement from running around in sandals without any trousers.
There were trousers, just very short ones.
I don't think I ever noticed his old outfit. Let me
It's
Google
what
it.
all the wizards wore back in the day.
Amadeus, Trine 1. Hasn't he had pants the whole time? I guess they were kind of short pants, weren't they? Okay, anyway. Oh no, I guess he did have bare legs. Yeah, okay. Tricky, tricky. So I guess the idea is we need to like attach a rope to this guy to start with. Oh, okay. That's a different solution than I was expecting. How are we doing this one with only one box? Whoops. I think I have a way to get something on the wall there. Maybe if we like put it slightly to the right, even let me do that. It doesn't seem like it wants to get stuck. Might be one that, like, soft requires one of these upgrades, but I don't think any of these have to do with this. Maybe it's, like, freezing it? It's probably freezing it, since I just got that. Let me see. So then... Gotcha. That's cool.
Oh, funny-looking quill. Seems familiar.
Freeze arrows seem really important to making sure that Zoya remains relevant. I don't have the most amazing ideas for launches, but... Let's see. Leave that open. Means I don't need the box anymore. It's cute. I feel like your objective with a game like this is, since it's all based on physics interactions instead of like bespoke curated interactions, you want to make sure that each of their abilities are as globally useful as possible. So like the box is perfect for that, because the box interacts with everything via physics, right? But then your problem with Pontius is that like he kind of needs something that's borderline designed just for him to interact with, either to do this or to point a light beam, because there isn't really light everywhere, right? Ice is good because there's a lot of things that you could freeze. So you could say, what happens if you freeze this? What happens if you freeze that? So on, right?
Prince Celius, stop running away!
Go back and tell the wizards I still wear their useless talisman, if they're worried about that.
And what does this talisman
Because if you were
do?
playing multiplayer, if you were like playing with a young kid or something, Pontius would be a good character because it doesn't have to do anything complicated for the puzzles and can own all the combat. Oh, fuck. Little amphitheater. Whoa, okay. I'm curious, can he break the ice? He can. Probably not how I'm intended to get these, but...
fighting dreams?
Subconscious manifestations. Could be.
Dreams? Ooh, those would be the wolves then. Explains why they all go poof.
The game developers feel like they need to explain that. Physics interaction that I'm not anticipating here. Oh, I can lift this thing, I see. Yes, there was an interaction I wasn't anticipating. He's just running in the background constantly. Oh, I see. This whole thing moves. Come on. Connect. Thank you. Doesn't have room to launch me up. Okay. They really make it so you can't fuck with the box while it's underneath you. Wonder if it's like they just draw a line straight, because it used to be if you jumped up, you could pick the box up and like bootstrap yourself upward. Guess something we could do is we could like put this box up here and do this. That's clever. Hey, Ponchos gets to do something. I don't know if they'll ever completely solve that problem without like completely changing his kit. Maybe it's not really a problem. I could freeze it like this, right? Nope. Let's see. Oh, this is interactable directly. Okay. Actually interesting how much more useful the frost arrows are than the fire arrows, at least so far. You think about it, like, physics objects can either be moved or you can either call them to interact with things around them or stop them from interacting. It's like those are the two basic things you can do with Trine's design space.
Prince Celius, why are your wolves and spiders attacking us? Do you really want us dead?
No, I don't. The nightmares just appear on their own. I can't control them.
Rats, we lost him.
I guess you could maybe do something like trying to like picture like what else is there really in the Trine design space. Could maybe like give Pontius an ability that causes objects to react more to physics, right? Where it's like he selects an object and now that object gets twice the impact of momentum or whatever. That's probably too complicated at that point. Can rope over to that. How big is the team that makes the Trine games? Do we know? I don't want to freeze this, right? I can't imagine it's like that many people. New letter.
Amadeus, you seem to have vanished yet again.
My wife.
While you're out there saving whatever, how about you save our family's financial situation as well? The triplets' tuition fees will only grow each passing year, and we can't expect to live on charity. Think about this seriously, Margaret.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. Trine 5 came out like 3 years ago, and Trine 6 is coming out in a couple months from now.
If they're Celius's bad dreams we're fighting, it's a good thing he's only afraid of wolves and spiders.
Too true. Imagine if he'd had a phobia for dragons, then getting through this garden would be a real nightmare.
Could be worse, though. Empty pie tins, mouldy potatoes.
Let's stop talking about this. If this prince can summon fearsome nightmares, then we really shouldn't be adding any arrows into his quiver.
Maybe we'll be lucky and there'll be no other monsters to contend with.
Amadeus's hopeful optimism was, of course, amusingly misplaced.
Cute squirrel in the background. Alright, so what's the bit here? Like, find a box to bring in here, presumably. They want me to bring one from back this way. I don't see anything that would serve that purpose. Maybe like one of the buttons can be permanently depressed with ice. Yeah, okay. Cute. Frozen Bite had 80 employees. No idea about the Trine team specifically. There's a lot of people that have to go into all this art. The environment art is like really detailed and pretty beautiful looking. I think the series is pretty fascinating because, like, it doesn't really feel like it's, you know, one weird person's brainchild. It does feel like it's like a big team that's working on it and making it happen. Do something cool with this. Okay, I'm gonna put a box there. They also seem completely content to just, we'll just make Trine games forever. We'll just do more Trine levels. Don't necessarily need to, like, reinvent the wheel. That's not necessarily a bad thing. It's just interesting how there are many developers who are, like, terrified of that. Don't want to just be making Zelda dungeons forever. They, like, need to reinvent things over and over and over to justify it. Which sometimes is unfortunate. It's like, you know, I said that I would just keep playing Grimrock games forever. If the Grimrock devs wanted to make Grimrock games forever. They don't, because they're like, we feel like we ran out of design space. I guess we can just... Oh, I see. There's a whole bunch of different solutions to this.
It's
Cute.
the castle gates. At last, we've passed the garden.
So, this is where our prince was headed.
We'll find him in the ruins.
Having at last made their way through the thorny garden,
I like this
our heroes found
world
the
map
remains
screen.
of what
It's
had
cute.
once been a majestic castle. But now, dark clouds hung over its grandeur, and the prince's nightmares were sure to lurk in every shadow.
Oh, look, a notice.
Very wise to just go back to pure side-scrolling for
Have you
this.
seen Waffles, our cat? She ran away from the fire. If you find her, please take good care of her. If you find our pyromaniac son instead, please return him to the Astral Academy.
Waffles is a good name for a cat.
Look at that portrait. It's young Celius.
Pretty.
So this was his home.
Someone or something took a swipe at his siblings.
It might be the thing that animates them is, like, area design. 'Cause there's so much attention paid to that. It's kind of mind-boggling how much detail there is in these backgrounds, where you're probably not going to be spending more than a few seconds in the area to even appreciate it, right? Launches can charge.
Strange crystal wall. How curious.
I guess it's no coincidence it's the same color as the nightmares.
The fact that it just kind of like teleports him forward is cool. It might solve a bit of a niche. New abilities, though.
The water pipes here seem totally wrecked.
Might make exploring the ruins a bit more challenging.
So we take a little dip here and there. It'll be fine.
Nice of them to give me a second to figure that out before the warning or the reminder text. Interesting. Freeze the water? No, okay. I was looking at frozen the door, I suppose. Charge while jumping. Kitty in the background. I really like the feel of
I
his
guess the
charge
place
now.
has seen better days.
Say so?
Looks abandoned to me. So what is the prince up to coming here?
Seems like a pretty good like niche for him to fill, that he just has really good horizontal traversal, right? Yeah, that's gonna block the water. It's clever. Probably a couple ways to solve that one. Only allowing you to freeze one thing at a time is a really good decision, I think. So I can't connect to those boxes? Maybe I can. That's cute. Probably not how I'm intended to solve this, but it worked, hey? I think it was desirable for that to be frozen there. Cute. Seriously? Okay, there we go. Ah, wrong button. Just get over there from here anyway. Okay, yeah. Idea that like this will roll. Let's see. I see. It was a good puzzle. Nice. Yeah, the optional puzzles are the best ones, I think. Amadeus feels way less busted in this one.
knows this castle stinks of fortune. Too bad everything of worth is already looted.
It must have been a grand little palace back in its day.
It's funny how we always find castles only when they're ruined.
Cool.
Yes, I propose we break in... discover a fully furnished castle on our next adventure.
Shield can redirect water, you say? That's pretty funny. I like that, though. I see. And then it holds itself open after that. Looks like I can redirect it too much is the problem. You just see like what all is in there, right? Freeze that in place is the idea. Got it. Ouch.
I'm wary of teaching Celius magic until his mental constitution improves. He is too skittish and too impressionable to the whims of his imagination. It doesn't, of course, help that his brothers hide spiders in his bed, or leave him locked outside after telling tall tales about wolves roaming the heath.
So he's bullied, is what we're saying. Cool. Kitty! Precious baby. Alright. But we don't want them to be frozen. It's not desirable. What do we do? Honestly, don't know. Probably gonna be something like this. Oop. You have another, get another crate there, I guess. Something else here that I would freeze, right? Nothing's interactable there. Guess this could go like up here maybe. Ouch. Okay, hold on. So we could like freeze the box on there. That doesn't do anything. It's not good. I can't increase the length of the rope, which is kind of unfortunate. I guess I could do this though. Okay, this seems promising. That's fucking tricky, wow. Good puzzle. Okay, you can like revive them during battle. That's cool. I see. I want that to be frozen. Very good. Do this. Oh, shit. Do this, and then this, and then this. There we go. Alright, so we want to launch this block through there. What's stopping me from doing that? Almost had it. Okay. How do they actually want me to do this? So I need to like freeze this in place, right? Okay. It's probably gonna get me partially there. Be like there, I think, and then now I can launch it across, maybe? Hey, alright, that was pretty good. Good puzzle.
Seems we have nothing to find but our chains.
Nothing to break. It's a one-time move. What do we want to do here? I want to get all the way up. I'm not allowed to connect that. We're going for very nice. That's where we want to do our dash. Cool.
Sooner or later, we'll have to get into a nasty confrontation with the prince to make him come back with us.
Maybe Zoya has it right. We can't just keep on asking him to come along and hope he does.
Come on now. We just need to cheer him up a bit. Everything will be as right as rain.
Kitty again. I like that they've kind of given up on the idea of the, can use my words, drawing the box in midair. Like, you can, they still let you do it, but it's like completely unnecessary now. Probably for the best. This melody is very Carol of the Bells. Dash. Oh, that's cool. You can use a dash to launch the enemies across the map. They take some damage from it, too. Good. New letter.
Dear Sir Pontius, you left so soon. We had no chance to thank you for your great service in defeating the cursed knight who had plagued our village so. Please return to us someday so we can repay your kindness. The bakery can't wait for you to sample their latest pies. Yours, etc., the mayor.
Really glad they went back to 2D scrolling. It was neat to try to do 3D with Trine 3, but it obviously introduced like way too much cost as far as like testing, bug fixing. It's wild. I forget how bad it is. I feel like it was something like they like imply the story is going to require you to go collect like 4 or 5 things to beat the game, and then you get the first one, and then the game just kind of ends, and you're like, whoa. They really ran out of money, didn't they? Too bad. points for now.
Ah, at last.
It must be upsetting to see what happened here while you were away.
What do you mean while I was away? My nightmares ruined this castle. It's why I was sent away and locked up in the dungeons of the Astral Academy. Didn't you know?
Oh.
It's best you let me go.
We leave no prince behind.
Look, there's no way out, so how about you come back to the academy with us, nice and quiet?
You're wrong. There's one way out of here.
Well,
Cornered by the heroes in the depths of the ruined castle, Prince Celius had broken his dream talisman. To the heroes' surprise, the young prince then vanished, quite literally. But no one had expected that the heroes would also be swept along by Celius's strange magic.
pretty
Well, I'll be.
Amadeus, where the heck are we?
in the
I
dream.
think we're in the Prince's
They set that
dream.
up pretty well. Alright, do some like crazy dream shit.
Ugh, I'm pretty much ready to hate this boy.
Celius was grounded to the waking world with the
Oh,
talisman.
cool. It's the area you
Once he
visited
destroyed
earlier,
it,
but now it's
he
not
could enter
ruined.
this dreamland.
It's the castle we just visited, but it's repaired.
That's cute. Portals?
These seem to be some kind of dream portals.
Is traveling through someone else's dream portal safe? Will the prince end up brain-addled if we go through the wrong one?
Let's find out.
How can the three of you follow me here? What sort of powers do you have?
We happen to be enchanted with ancient, amazing magics.
You're intruding. Get out of my dreams.
Any ideas how we could do that, Your Highness? Didn't think so.
Portals are so interesting because I feel like it's such like a simple idea, and obviously you get a whole significant video game out of them, right? And like the Portal games are very, what's the word? They're very influential, just kind of like their comedy style and level design, but also just the basic concept of a portal can port to so many other kinds of games, surprisingly. We haven't really gotten a crazy, like, tech revelation like that in a while. The last one I can think of is the one in Titanfall 2, which actually I wouldn't be surprised that you could do a Trine game that uses the Titanfall 2 trick, right? Where, like, basically you build two levels simultaneously, and the character can toggle between the two of them, so you can have, like, the past version of the stage versus the present version of the stage, right? A bunch of games have made good use of that.
As we're in a dream, is the dense, impassable fog a metaphor for something?
Could be repressed memories. Maybe something he can't face.
Or maybe they had a serious gas leak in the castle.
It's funny. Like we had a long stretch there where like some game was coming up with some kind of like transformational concept like that, like, you know, Half-Life 2 exploring physics puzzles more. Portal introducing portals, or the kind of like non-Euclidean level design that you can get that's a result of portals, right? There's really a lot of those non-Euclidean games like Antechamber and what have you. What they're really doing is they're secretly teleporting you all over the map as you cross certain thresholds and just designing the level to conceal where those portals are. It's set up to keep me from bringing it through here. Okay. freeze it? It might have been there was only so much like game design low-hanging fruit. We're not going to get a cool idea like that again for ever, maybe. All right, what I'm curious about is if I spawn a block and then launch it through the portal. Portals can be levitated. Oh, I see. Didn't see the on-screen message there. That's fun. And I can launch it through here. That's good shit. I like that. Be nice. So what's the bit here? Freeze that platform. I don't know that that actually does me any good. Which is the same thing as freezing it. I see. So I think I need to do is like this. Can I like connect this to the roof somehow? Hold on. I can freeze it all day, but it doesn't do me any good that way. Okay. What's the purpose of the rope there? I don't think I can like change the length of the rope once I go to connected. Just do something like that. We're gonna have an angle problem here. If I do this, and get it to bounce up. Let's despawn that for now. Yeah, I think we want it to be just pointing so I can then adjust with the... It's maybe something we can do. Let's move this guy. Oops. Can't get it to turn from there because the other one is... Clearly not how you're supposed to do this. Yeah, supposed to do it from over here. Alright, let's see if I can figure it out. So... They want me to use the hook on the roof somehow. I just don't know, unless if there's something weird I can do with that where I can like move it up. I think it like keeps the same length no matter what once I do that. I guess the main advantage of that is I can put something on the rope if I can get the rope to be taut. Move this all the way like here, for instance. No matter where I put that, it's going to be problematic. If it's slightly on the top, it blocks the light. If it's balanced on the top, another one behind me I can bring with me. Oh, wait, that might be good. Yeah, it's not a great angle. Felt pretty good for a second there. Pretty much need to have one that's like that. That's what we want. I feel like there's something that I'm not appreciating with the rope. I can use the rope to do something that I'm not considering here. If I did this, does the rope not block the light? Maybe that's the main shenanigan. And then I can get up here. Okay. Puff. That's pretty cool. Rotate that. Excuse you, Mr. Ben. Benedict, you're standing right in front of my screen. Love you. You're very furry. He's standing very close to the capture card, so if we lose signal for a second, that's why. Apologies in advance. You're just gonna sit right on top of the capture card, aren't you, Ben? Alright, complicated light puzzle. What are we actually trying to do with this? Okay, we're trying to get into here. Chain the top one to the roof, I see. Oh, because that would keep the rope length fixed, I guess. Shit, Ben. Almost gets it on its own there. Has to be held in place, okay.
Within a dream, you summon your shadow. Recite this spell and watch it grow. To get it back, search again in your dreams. Find strength and courage. Find the brightest of gleams.
Brightest of gleams, you say?
So what's this lift a metaphor for?
Maybe it means we are plunging down into the dark depths of his consciousness.
Classic.
I'm glad it's the prince's
Very
nightmares we have
sparkly
to contend
game.
with. It'd be awful if they were mine. There was a terrible old witch I was scared of when I was young.
Okay, this is setting up more dream levels later.
Stop! Stop talking about your dreams. It's not safe.
Clever. Hello. Pretty good secret there. That's fun. Shoot the button again to toggle it. I see. I like how painless they are with respawning you for stuff like that. Getting the Hmm. Probably an easier way to do this. There we go. Also probably could have air dashed through that. Hey, good enough. God. Alright, that's fucked up. I see. Be able to not interrupt the beam is the idea. It's clever. It's a good puzzle. And it does work. Hey, it happened.
Come to Auntie Gretchen.
By my trousers! What lunacy is this?
Bind them into a single stronger beam. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay.
Oh dear.
Let's get to work, you lazy little whelp. To make
Whoa.
some potions. Warm up the cauldron.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Last time I made potions, my hair turned white all over. What if it's worse than the last time? What if my hair falls out entirely? What if something else falls off? My toes? Or worse?
Can't move the portals, so the idea is we want this to be arranged in such a way that I can light up two of the green things at the same time. They're on opposite sides. Okay. Figure out where the light's coming from here. Can I rotate this guy? No, because that guy can't be rotated no matter what. It doesn't give me a beam on two sides, right? I want to go back a step here and review the pattern they had when they were trying to teach me this, because I think I just kind of solved it too quickly without seeing what they were trying to show me. Alright, so let's see. Maybe we can get the weight to be high on that guy. How can I also get one? thing won't rotate no matter what I do. I think if it goes in through here, that'll launch it up. Here we go, first try. But I don't have to like dodge enemies or something while doing this. Okay. So again, it's both sides of the block. Get this out of the way so I can study what we're doing here. It's on a rail, which see, so that thing has to be opened. The placement of this thing is desirable in the first place. You just need it to not be touching something. So I have to decide, like, do I need to have it on the left and right, or does this need to be rotated differently? Because I think it's going to have to be on the left and right and then launched into the portal there is the idea. Let's see, where is the light coming from? It's coming from here and here only. And then this thing, only other thing I can move. Moving it there is kind of useless to me. I can rotate this guy, but like to what end is the question. That might be useful if I can like get it locked into one spot. Put that out of the way for now. It's just on one side, but not the other. So I gotta think about this in terms of like, if I'm blocking this, then the thing's not right. Oh, that's what this is for. It's gonna launch it up. Okay, now I understand. We're not actually, we wanted to launch left and right. Gotcha. I guess what I didn't realize before attempting this was that the light could pass through the center of it and would still hit the other thing. I thought the block would block it from opening the cauldron.
Get to work.
Of course, Auntie, of course.
It's funny.
Just please don't make me drink any potions.
Let me drink potions.
Stop wasting my time, lazy little boy. Bring the pot to a boil.
Of course, Auntie, of course.
Okay, so we gotta open this thing at some point. Beam's directly above me. Places where the light's coming in from two sides, I don't currently have any of those places. We block this bottom one, we're basically hosed, so we don't want to be doing that at all. Seems promising, but what are we doing with that? Still opposite sides. And I don't have an easy way to launch it into this thing. Alright, so I think my current mirror placement is wrong. What are my options for mirror placement? Seems maybe promising. Probably wrong, though. need to be able to redirect the beam in such a way that I have the light coming in from the same direction twice, or something like this, right? I don't think this is going to work either. 'Cause now it doesn't go into a portal. There we go. I guess the beam, the strong beam is also able to activate the light thing. Okay. This is a cool boss fight. Alright. Getting more complicated. Open the thing. It's probably not going down here. That seems pretty useless. It's probably going there. Well, maybe not necessarily if this is here. Probably also not doing that. Now the portals are in a weird spot. It does get me a double beam, right? But I have to light up both of these, which is tricky. One I can rotate. I don't think we want this guy down here. I don't think I can get it to line up with the portal if I do this though, right? One beam's coming from above. What if we rotate this guy? I guess that can't be rotated. I see. So we need to have somewhere where the light is doubled up, essentially. It's coming from both directions. So the light's coming from the ceiling there. It's probably going to have to double up on this somehow. Or I guess it could double up along this line. Getting it to go horizontal like that is a struggle, so it's probably not going to be the one that's horizontal. A couple options we have. So pretty sure it's not going to be that. Although it would be crazy if it was. I guess it could be. Then that could come down like that. And then we technically get a double beam here, right? Problem is that it doesn't open the thing. Okay. So... pretty limited ability to get a double beam here. That seems somewhat promising. Anything else I do here, though, is going to deactivate the light in some way. I wonder if at any point it's going to require me to freeze one of these, you know? That gets me a double beam, but one that doesn't line up appropriately with the portal. Can't get that to go up is what I want, right? That's what we want. Oh, maybe it'll hold in place, actually. Ah, but blocking it like that... I see. It'd have to be, I basically have to do the opposite of what I've currently done in order to get it in a place where it's not going to block the opening to the cauldron. The placement on this light is what makes this one super hard. Okay. I never want the light to come at that one like that. It's always going to be problematic. Doubles the light, but not in a way that's helpful. Let me think about all the possible placements of this one that's on this track here. I guess that's actually, I originally said it's definitely not going to go down here, but the placement I just did makes it seem like that's actually quite good. So maybe we want that. And then what can I do to double up the light somewhere here? Not that. It's also undesirable. I only get one box placement. I guess I could maybe try to freeze something on the track. I don't know. Oh, I can't use anyone other than him in this one. Okay. No freezing stuff. Let's say that's right, just based on pain in the ass theory of puzzle design, right? Which hasn't really failed me yet. Limited places where this track can go, that's helpful. Maybe like if I pull this over here, can could it double up on that side? No, it hits the bottom of the thing. Okay, I think that the light's not coming from the right side for this to be what we want to do here. Yeah, they're both coming from the same direction. So the only way the light's coming, so it has to be from here. Hey sir, how you doing? But putting it there is problematic because it cancels like most of my light here. So I have to do something else before activating that. Both doubling up on the bottom, that does me no good. This is a hard boss. Pretty higher puzzle complexity than the game typically is, I think. That gets me a double beam, so now I could do this, but it's not going to be enough because I need to still light up the two things. So the question is, can I do that just using one thing here? Yes. Oh, but now I don't have a double beam, do I? I only get the double beam like that. Anything I do to interrupt it is going to fuck up my double beam. Let me stare at this for a second. I try to do the puzzle backwards, so whatever I do, I guess one of two things are true. Either this cube has to accept the double beam from along this axis, which can't be possible. They can't 100% cannot be along this axis because I'll never be able to get into the portal. So it has to be from here. It has to be accepting the light from the top of the screen and a double beam coming from below it. I have limited options to do that, though. This thing here is mostly useless to me, unfortunately, as far as I can tell. I can't rotate it at all, right? Wonder if this one requires more lateral thinking, if it's just not a case of holding this thing at the end and solving it, right? Let me experiment a little bit here. That's a double beam. Did something like this. Can I like rest it on top of there? I can't. That works, though. That seems promising. Oh, I think I know what to do. Okay, hold on. This is a fucked up level. It's hard. So I think I have to, like, lock this guy in place so that I can set this on top of here. And then this can still send the death beam through? Okay, tricky, very tricky.
Wait. Now the cauldron is heating up too much.
That's probably like the most complex sequence in any Trine game.
Come through it all stronger.
It's like a
Very well done of
portal
you.
solution. I guess prior to that, they hadn't given me any situation to figure out that the more powerful beam could also be reflected, but I guess also there's no reason to expect that it couldn't be. I think the end of that level needed, like, a couple puzzles with the concentrated beam to get the player to feel a little bit more comfortable with it. It just has the one outside the front door, but you might solve it accidentally on your way in and not really understand what just happened.
Not even a postcard. They were more worried about the cat than me.
Well, sometimes families are complicated. Wait, where are you going now?
I'll know when I get there.
Is that wise?
Much better than being locked up in the Astral Academy.
But we're on a mission to get you back there.
Ha! What do you care? You so-called heroes are only the wizard's henchmen. And I am done with them like I am done with the three of you.
The prince's dream had given the heroes some insight to what was troubling young Celius. Once the dream ended, the heroes woke up at the edge of a forest with the pale moon shining on them. They spied a narrow trail leading into the dark forest. In the distance, the nightmare wolves kept howling.
Nightmare wolves kept howling. Did you get the glitter tea? Oh, this is
How about we
very
let the
pretty
boy
level.
run? It's his life. And it's not like we're getting anything out of this little field trip, except a pat on the back from the wizards.
Leave the boy alone? In a nighttime forest full of nightmares?
And what if some innocent bystanders run into those monsters?
Oops. Good. Ouch. Wood getting glitter everywhere.
Oh, look at the glowy stones.
Must be some kind of ancient magic lingering in these ruins.
Let's see what this magic can do.
I see. That's actually kind of cute. It's like occlusion magic. If you happen to be in the way, it... Pretty simple, but it's a neat for a level gimmick, I think. Fits in with Trine. I think it would be cool if Trine's whole deal was like, we're going to try to make as many unique level gimmicks to coexist with our existing player mechanics. They don't really change what the 3 characters do terribly much between games, which is fine. Can't rotate this thing, can he? That's pretty cool. Oh, shit. Probably what I was supposed to do. Something that I find really amusing about Trine level design is that they, like, you can see they get really fascinated with, like, a specific character for, like, 5 minutes of puzzles, and they're like, oh, fuck, right, yeah, there's, like, 2 other characters. Right, Pontius hasn't had any reason to do anything for, like, a while now, right? Work if I just physically block it. This is cute. Any of these that I want yet? I don't think so. I can't recover those balls. Nothing else I can use here to block this. That's not actually a thing. I can, like, despawn this if I jump in the air, but it doesn't give me enough height, and I don't have a block that I can place on top of this thing. Or any other source of a second block here. Have this rope, which doesn't do much for me. Pontius doesn't get me any higher. So we could try freezing one of these. Does that still work? Might be it. Okay. I think we actually want to freeze this one that I'm on right now. Gotcha. I don't think I've had to use the freeze for a while there.
Amadeus was so scared of. She reminds me of someone.
You don't say.
Though I really can't put my finger on who it was.
Amadeus, how is Margaret?
Oh, the usual. Business is booming, I hear.
I don't need to do I hate my wife stuff with Amadeus. I don't think I can freeze it being retracted, question mark? Let's see. Interesting way to break the degeneracy on that. So I can get in there, but then it's like problematic to... I like can't get back out of here is the problem. Really not how I'm intended to do that. Maybe it has something to do with being able to tie a rope to the ceiling. Because this is similar to the one I was stuck on before, right? Where the rope length is fixed based on where it was initially. Okay. Because whenever I see a ceiling rope connection like that, I should probably assume that it's going to be something like that. Oh, those can break. Good to know. Generally just break those. We want those on top of each other. It's fine. I like their decision to have these like dream platforms in these fights, so they don't have to like design the area around the fight. Right, they can remove the platforms after. Amadeus can now conjure the steel ball. Bouncy ball. What does this do? Bouncy as well as sturdy. Yeah. Maybe helpful. Blink. Oh, that seems really helpful. Although it kind of, that's kind of like punches this whole thing, so kind of unfortunate. Yeah, definitely not the intended solution. Frost Stomp, Charge, Dream Shield. The bouncy ball is fucked up. There we go. So we can get in the way of these temporarily. Whoops. Guess these get destroyed no matter what. It's the balls that don't. Okay, that's what's important here. How do I block that? Okay. So what they actually want me to do here is this, right? Oop.
It seems irreparable. Too bad.
Broken Dream Talisman. Whoops. Physics. Come on. That didn't work the way I expected. That's unfortunate. Slightly too low to be able to get back up, annoyingly. Shit. What I actually want to do here, okay. That was pretty. Scary fairy lady.
Interesting moths in this forest.
That thing up there, that was no moth.
Oh, this forest must be enchanted.
Think so? Okay. Obviously, gonna be something to do with the ball. A weight thing. Huh. Okay. Maybe we'll hook that on to something. Oh, I can only have either a ball or... Okay, I didn't know that. Interesting. One-time toggle. Way to use that switch. This would be a cool game to have a like a level creator for. I guess the idea is we want to do this and have it ready to start rolling. The ball like roll along this. It's fun. Come on. Ball down there. Guys, let me get away with that. Cool. I like that all these levels have a very distinct color palette.
What if Ceres manages to conjure up all our nightmares?
Then we'll face them like we did with your Aunt Gretchen.
The bridge can't conjure a single creature that can scare me.
What's the shenanigan with this? Oh, that was cool. I like that. They share a dash cooldown. It's really unfortunate because that made Ponchos feel really unique, and now Amadeus can just do it as well. Come on. Like, of the three characters, she'd be the most likely to be able to do a teleport dash. Projectile's gonna block them basically no matter what. Alright, what are we doing here? That doesn't make sense unless if I freeze this initial platform. Then we can freeze this one, right? I really like this shape. They have this all over the place to keep you from bringing in cubes from previous sections of the stage. They fit nicely without looking stupid. Like, they could have like a beam or something that evaporated any items you bring in with you, but just saying, it doesn't physically fit through the little arch. Elegant, I think. Oh, shit. Upgrade points available. Freezing Blink is maybe helpful. We want to save up for all of these. I'm excited for Lightning Shield.
Anyone help me? Someone's in trouble.
The heroes
Moonlit
followed the
Forest.
distant cry of help. It sounded like a friendly denizen of the forest in need of assistance.
There's no more shouting. I hope they're all right up there.
Let's get out of this cave and see what's going on.
My money's on more nightmares.
Oh my goodness!
The Cartoon Badger.
My nightmares came to life and ran me out of my house. The only thing I worried about is my research journal. Could you heroes please recover it for me?
I'd like a favor in return for this, but I'm not holding my breath.
Open, there we go. That opens by being connected there. That's complicated. Seems like where we want to start. I mean, I guess I could probably freeze it in this position. that's really okay. I can just make my own orb now. Good. Haven't done this in a while. Devs are like, oh shit, I forgot about this seesaw mechanic. It's gotta be awkward though. It really looks like it's like this weird like special animation that they do only on seesaws to make sure that it works as expected. It's like as if they didn't do that, you could just trigger it by dropping the box from a high enough height, which would require you to not use ponches, right? Actually, I think I see... That's cute. Like that.
This house is wrecked.
Let's see. Oh, new enemy.
This badger dreams of evil hedgehogs?
Well, they can be a bit prickly.
Hello.
I suppose we all have our quirks when it comes to our subconscious.
This must be the kitchen. Look at all the lovely goodness.
Now, we don't want to resort to thievery, do we?
You might. I was only appreciating Mr. Badger's good taste in pies.
Okay. Mr. Badger's house is fucking huge. Oh, they put this little divot here to make sure that the ball launches on the trajectory you want it to launch on. Clever. Something down here. So we want to freeze that partway down so we have a little ramp ball to roll on. Further down. Nice. I think that's my favorite puzzle in the game. Anytime it has you launch the ball into the purple crystal wall, it feels good every time. Not just any hedgehogs. think they've landed on the perfect implementation of reviving the other characters. That is something they have been fucking around with in every Trine game. I think they finally figured out the best way to do that. It's kind of too bad because I feel like as soon as they give you your own ball, it trivializes most of these ball charge puzzles. Alright, we haven't had to use the box in a while. Actually, I think this is going to be fine, because I don't think that it's going to close. Yeah, because the box is in the way. That's a good puzzle. Ah!
We can't trust Prince Celius to take care of his nightmares on his own, not while he can't control his powers.
And too bad his talisman was shattered. Not a lot we three can do to contain him.
What if he magics up every nightmare of every single creature in these forests?
I wish they'd, like, make Amadeus's power that portal mechanic. Maybe it doesn't have as much design space as a core mechanic and it has to be, like, a stage gimmick. I think that was in at least one of the other Trine games, though. I don't think it's new to this one. Maybe one of those could be set up at a time. So ideally, you have these touching each other. That, and then they can't go down anymore, question mark. Great. That's cool. No problem. What's the idea here? Guess we haven't, like, had to put an item in spikes in forever. It's cute. Yeah, this is what I mean, where it's like, oh right, that's a mechanic. That's not just a Trine thing. Like, remember the first time I started to notice that I was playing, I think it was Bloodstained Ritual of the Night, which is supposed to have this like core mechanic where you like do telekinesis to open doors or something. And it's like a big feature of the first dungeon, and then they like completely forgot that it existed for like 20 hours or something. And then the game's almost over, and they're like, "Oh fuck, right." And you start being able to use
The
telekinesis
nightmares
again.
really went all the way hiding this journal.
Well, it wouldn't be much of a nightmare, more of a mild disturbance if they'd hidden it in the cave next door.
But we're not afraid of dark holes in the ground. So let's find that journal.
Thank you, Pontius. That's cool. I think once you start coming up with so many different abilities, and they're all supposed to be like unique ways to deal with puzzles, it becomes very easy to like forget that you had them. Amadeus can conjure 2 objects at the same time. Okay, so we get back-to-back Amadeus abilities. Supposed to like leapfrog across this. Okay. That's cute. What we want to do is we want to lower this one and then freeze it. Suck it, Sonic.
Usually leave my spare key under a gnome somewhere in the garden.
Keys can be levitated. Oh, I bet I can do that though. That's kind of a cool machine if that's what that's supposed to be, right? This is the intended way to solve this. Yeah, I think that is right.
The Badger's Journal.
Hey.
Seems like it's a book on natural history.
Alright, so the question is, how do we launch? That seems to be important for some reason. Idea is that we want to launch a boulder straight up. There's a place to put a boulder right there. Interesting. Yeah, we've like made a little ball that can swing back and forth now. seems helpful, but then we want this to be longer, presumably. That's a really cool puzzle. I like that one a lot. Probably one of my favorite puzzles in the game so far. Go. Nice little reminder that you can put boxes in spikes. I feel like they can't do a lot of puzzles with his shield blocking projectiles because you have so many other ways to block projectiles. It ends up not being super important. It's also really funny how much, like, obviously better the ice arrow is than the fire arrow. Calculated. Calculated. Okay, so the ball doesn't break. Oops. I don't think that's how I was supposed to do that, but I'll take it. This level's really funny. I feel like it's just non-stop. Oh fuck, we forgot about this mechanic. Oh right. Modern Blizzard is obviously dead. Ship of Theseus, something something, but I would like to see a modern take on Lost Vikings. 'Cause I don't think that that's what Trine is, even though it's similar. Main issue with Lost Vikings, my recollection, is that it was like super easy to soft lock in a level and have to start over, which is super annoying. You just kind of reduce that problem, it would go a long way, I think. I guess you can't freeze these, no kidding. Awesome, Wolf. Oh fuck, right, the shield. I think Olaf is your equivalent character in Lost Vikings, and he's like way more useful because of his glide ability. I don't think they require you to do this shenanigan as much in this game. It was pretty common to have to do in the earlier Trines.
Seems like it's meant to support something.
And now that I have 2, I can do bullshit. The common tech in Worms. It's not. I think I see the problem here. That's cute. I gotta get up. That's cute. The rope was OP. I think the rope mechanics are really cool in this, to the point where I wish that like they made a Trine game that you only played as the rogue lady Zoya.
My journal, thank you.
So most of her rope abilities are kind of undercut by
While
the
you
other
were
2
down
characters.
there, a little bird tweeted that my no-good neighbor is having trouble as well. I think the Nightmare Prince went his way.
The heroes continued their pursuit of the Nightmare Prince, but the trail was growing cold, and there was no prince to be found. In the glow of the late morning sun, the heroes stumbled upon a birch grove, where more nightmares were working their mischief.
I had one overall.
At least Celius chose to run off into a more welcoming part of these woods.
Oh, a nice change of pace from rain and ruins.
And the golden leaves remind me pleasantly of gold.
I had one overall critique or complaint about Trine. I don't like that the 3 characters' abilities all kind of undercut each other. But I guess that makes it probably better for multiplayer, so
Looks
that you're
like I have a green thumb after all.
never completely bottlenecked with needing exactly one character to solve a puzzle. It is kind of like the, you know, Breath of the Wild approach to Lost Vikings. Thank you for the reminder. That's a cool gimmick. I think that the water redirection gimmick and the portal gimmick were both in a previous Trine game. I think the new one is the put a box in front of this thing gimmick. I don't remember that being in the previous games. Which is like a simple idea, but there was a lot of puzzle design space in it, which I thought was cool. Secret down there. That's a good place for a secret. Yeah. I think they are really good at hiding secrets. Pressure plates previously. Now is it problematic that I need to like get these out of the way is the interesting problem? So you don't know. Oh, there's spikes in the ceiling. Okay, and then I can like connect this to the other one. That's cute. Like I've ever had to do that before. I think the game is at its best when it has puzzles like that are like, you have to use the rogue's unique ability to rope these two boxes together, and then you have to use the mage's unique ability to manipulate the box into the spikes. The hedgehog.
Oh, strangers, please help me. Nightmarish creatures have taken over my garden and are destroying everything. If you could recover the seeds from my most beloved flowers, I could grow them again.
We're glad to be of assistance. We'll look for the seeds while we're out searching for our missing prince.
Oh, thank you.
Water. A little awkward. Yeah, it's another good example. Wonder how much of this game was just like dealing with the trauma of trying to do full 3D Trine and it like being a failure because it was too expensive, and just being like, let's like learn how to make it in 2D side scrolling again. That totally wasn't worth it. Just now has the dream shield. Oh, he can. Oh, interesting. Ah. Frost Stomp, charged dream shield. I remember to place those. Probably good during boss fights.
I think of my shield really hard, and suddenly I get a spare one.
That's a great mechanic. I think that's new.
It must be a side effect of the wildly rampant dream magic roaming about the woods. Wait. Didn't we just encounter evil hedgehogs in that badger's house?
Are you saying we might be picking flowers for evil?
Just because the badger has hedgehog nightmares doesn't make all hedgehogs evil.
Yeah, Pontius. This is my favorite new mechanic. This is good. There's like a ton of puzzle design space for this. Can I put boxes on this? Sure can. Oops. Oops again. Okay. All right, so get out of here. No one wants you here. Good shit. Great puzzle. Takes them 4 Trine games to get a really good ability for Pontius. I guess it's still kind of dependent on there being specific light puzzles, right? Like, unlike the ice arrow or the ability to make boxes, it's not something that's more generally helpful for...
Well, that red poppy was easy to find. Just 2 more flowers to go.
Okay, I think I get it. So I think it's... And then... This is the best puzzle in all of Trine. It required all 3 characters, which they very infrequently do. That was great. Awesome puzzle. And it required all 3 characters to do 2 interesting things, right? Sure, part of that's recency bias. I'm sure there's been other puzzles that I enjoyed just as much, but that was really good. I wonder if part of it is that, like, the game just starts getting interesting once you have all of your abilities unlocked, and it takes to, like, the 60% mark or so of the game in order to get all of them. And I don't think they ever wanted to be like, okay, this is Trine 4, so we're going to assume that everyone has played the first Trine. I guess I can't connect that. I don't know if that's a bug or I'm not supposed to be able to. They just started you with all the abilities in the next game, right? Even though it's more complicated. But it's like they're always trying to reteach you the core mechanics. So let's try to just hook it onto that. It's problematic for some reason. Maybe that just doesn't want to hook onto something. I swear I've hooked that onto things before. Like a max distance problem. Now it's letting me connect it. That's so weird. Why wasn't it working? Okay. Oop. Oops, forgot about my dash. Ah! Can't really make that taut, right? This thing doesn't come out further than that, it seems like. Ah! Alright, let's open this thing again. I feel like I meant to be able to pull this further than it's been letting me pull it, but... There, now it worked. What the fuck? So strange. I think that was supposed to, like, straightforwardly let me tie it to the back wall, but it just was giving me trouble for some reason.
Evil badgers come from?
They must be the hedgehog's nightmares.
I guess the badger and the hedgehog aren't very close neighbours. Right, so this is another one where we need to, like, connect them together via the rope. Maybe I need to make the rope slightly longer, though. That's cute.
Hooray! Good puzzle. I wonder if they changed the wizard so that he was portals, and they changed Pontius so that this was a platform. I guess if it's just one floating platform, maybe that's not busted. I feel like it's like they really want the boxes to interact with physics, but like letting them interact with physics makes them too strong, I think. Hmm. Another very good puzzle. Basically, every puzzle that's involved the place a light shield has been great.
This must be the white midsummer rose.
Pretty. Not pretty like diamonds, though.
Nice. Ouch. They're literally just this. Yeah, okay. That's good. I feel like they don't do stuff like that very often. Now, hold on a second. Not a lot of things to grab onto here. This is an interesting problem. So, like, anywhere I place a block, it's gonna get in the way of the light beam, right? I can't, like, put it somewhere guaranteed to be helpful. What's the trick with this one? There's no other interactables. It might have something to do with the rope. tie them together. I think the light can pass through a rope. Interesting. Okay, so it can go up there, but then the problem is it will still block the light to get up there. Maybe I can put it there temporarily to get a... shield in an advantageous position. I think that's going to be the gamble here, so... What is... We want to, like, repair the angle if possible. It's kind of hard to do. I think the idea is that we're going to have the... We're going to end up directing it from the bottom instead of... We're going to do the opposite of the way this puzzle has worked every other time in the game up to this point. So, like... Can I not do that in mid-air? That maybe changes my plans. Okay, yeah, it looks like I can't replace the shield in mid-air, so that makes things a little bit trickier. That's interesting, though. I can place it pointed up like that. Okay, hold on. I don't even need these. I can already kind of like redirect it, so I can do that. Or maybe it was just like, it only works like that if I point it up. Yeah, see, like I feel like I shouldn't be able to do that. It seems a little tricky. Might still be good enough to get us there, though. Hold on. Is we want it to be... I did something like here, for example. It's going to be something like that, right? This might be able to get me there if I can, like, line it up. Just gotta get the... It's hard to, like, guess the angle early is part of the problem. Kill these guys. Do this. That, maybe... There we go, first try.
Here's the last flower, the orange trolleus.
Trolleus? But that flower doesn't look like a troll at all.
we go. Got your seeds.
This is too kind. I can never thank you enough. If you are looking for the Nightmare Prince, I think he was headed towards the Northern Lakes.
Northern Lakes.
The heroes took the hedgehog's advice and followed a path leading to the Northern Lakes. The prince was nowhere in sight, yet it seemed his influence had taken over the forest quite thoroughly. Wherever the heroes pursued the prince, the nightmares of the woodland creatures were all coming to life.
I kind of wish they were a little like crazier with the dream imagery. Kind of just cool fantasy worlds.
A dangerous beast. Oh, what a nice little fellow.
That seal is as dangerous as I am dainty.
Haha, which isn't very... Infinite air? Okay, no, not infinite. Let's see. How do I get up there? All reliable. Remind us that that's how that works, I guess. Fire arrow to activate fire switches. Shit, our fire arrow's useless. I know. Is that a dedicated thing? I guess that's at least an interesting interaction where it's like if the water is allowed to flow, it'll put out your fire. Mouse, cute.
He didn't eat you up after all.
But what an undignified way to travel.
Unlike bouncing on giant mushrooms, which you've barely objected to so far.
They're very similar.
Mushrooms don't have teeth.
It's kind of a very interesting problem to have, to the extent that you can even really call it a problem, though, that, like, oh, can I, like, use my shield to redirect it here? Let's see. It's fun. Like, some of your ideas for puzzle abilities have, like, way more design space in them than the other ones. Like, the ice arrow is useful in 100 different ways for all kinds of different puzzles. The fire arrow just isn't, right? It's like an order of magnitude less interesting by default. So you can add something that kind of brute forces it to be interesting by saying, okay, well, it can interact with this one kind of thing, this fire switch. At least, like, it actually, the fire can't get put out. That makes it more interesting than it's just, like, shoot red switch with red arrow, right? Which is what I worried. That's what it was when I first encountered it. Boxes can float. Not really. I think like Breath of the Wild, right? Like your core abilities in Breath of the Wild, are there any that like get used 1/10 as much as the other ones? It's okay in combat. It's just not very useful for puzzles. The ice arrow is like even better, I would say, because like you freeze the enemy, and then if you hit them with another ice arrow, they die instantly. It might just be an asymmetry that exists in nature if you're like, okay, we want to have fire and ice. Just like for a physics-based game, ice is going to be more interesting no matter what you do, regardless of your intentions.
Calm open waters, sun high in the sky. What a great day to go out looking for a lost prince.
Yeah. I like the mermaid in the foreground. That was cute. Come on. I don't think I want any of these yet. Freezing blink, maybe. Horizontal throw. Fairy tricks. They want lightning shield.
Thank you, Mr. Seal.
Cute. I was trying to grab onto this thing up here. I guess that was in the way, I see. Actually want to do here is this. Cute. was a good puzzle. Huh. Freaky.
Monster of the depths!
Oh no!
Oh, this must be the seal's nightmare.
Let's help.
The seal is quite a bit, has a much more reasonable nightmare. It breaks my boxes and shit.
Oh, it didn't like that.
We haven't encountered nightmares quite like this before.
Yeah, they've been
That
like
might
cute
mean we're
animals.
getting close to the prince.
He tries to break my shit. I guess the idea is we want to like keep him from getting in the way of the box here. That's clever.
Aha!
Victory!
Yay, the seal is safe. Amadeus can now conjure the plank. So we get 3 objects, okay. I see this as like a custom seesaw is the idea. Nope, that doesn't work. All right. Well, you can still get away with that shit. It's really funny. New letter.
Have the 3 of you found Prince Celius yet? Please make sure
Working
he
on it.
still carries his dream talisman when you find him. It is of great importance that he does.
It's cute. Very good.
Thank you again, Mistress.
While it was common for the adventurers to encounter magical creatures that allowed them to bounce up and conquer steep cliffs, most seals, in fact, were and are not quite as magical. In fact, a wise young adventurer would normally restrain themselves from jumping into harmless animals.
Reminds me of, I had this, like, one of those gold spine children's books as a kid that was, like, Super Mario themed. And it talked about him, like, being in the sewer and getting a super mushroom, and it had this long bit that was like, please don't eat a random mushroom. It's like, Mario grabbed this mushroom because he knew a lot about mushrooms, and he knew that this one was a safe mushroom that would make him big. If you're a child reading this book, for the love of God, do not just eat random mushrooms, thank you. Okay. What's the point of that? Let's do this, right? Yeah, good pirates never steal, exactly. Whoops. Interesting. Okay, so it needs to be lit. But then, okay. Yeah. That's complicated. How is that supposed to work? And there's like a way to get the water to get in there. I think they like designed the grate perfectly to make this slightly annoying. Interesting. Alright, so how do we do this? It's tricky. I think it starts with one thing, I don't know why. I think we do that to begin with. And then we do this. That's clever.
from up here is amazing.
Any sign of the prince?
Can't see him anywhere down there, so up the hill we go.
Whoops. Calculated. Whatever, it's fine.
Your uncontrolled magic is taking over the forest with nightmares.
Unless you intend to bury yourself under a mountain, there's no safe place for you in this kingdom.
Your Highness, there's no other choice. You have to come with us.
Let's see what other nightmares the three of you hide in your hearts.
Uh-oh.
What are you afraid of, Sir Knight?
I'm gonna Pontius focus nightmare level.
He wouldn't be a knight if it wasn't for the enchanted powers he came to by accident.
Let's take back his cloak and show him and his friends their true place in the dirt.
No, wait. We're supposed to be friends.
Interesting. Okay, something to do with the ball when it gets on the ground. That's it, okay.
Not you, too.
More straightforward.
You can't just take my cloak away.
Okay.
2 against 1? Not very knightly.
That's cute.
Now, eh? I'm sorry, my fellows.
All three at the same time. It's one down. Suck it. I thought we were gonna get like a crazy puzzle sequence, but I guess it makes sense for Pontius to not have a puzzle.
You know, we're not saving a prince anymore. Celius is turning into a villain. And you know what we do with villains.
To do a cool Zoya's Nightmare boss.
We're going to have to fight him?
What had begun as a simple quest to retrieve a missing prince was now turning into a much darker tale. Distressed by their last encounter with Celius, the heroes continued their dogged pursuit into the wild woodlands. But as
Oops, I didn't mean to skip that.
Drat. What are we to do now? What's the point of looking for the prince if we'll only get into another fight with him?
Instead of pursuing him, we should be looking for a remedy for his nightmares.
As for what that might be,
Not even the Academy wizards know.
Whoops.
daughters of Trine. We have observed your quest across these woodlands with great interest. Come find me in these wilds, and I will help you with your quest.
The muddy waters are speaking to us.
And with such a
Electrifies my
charming
box. That's
Just
unfortunate.
don't jump into any ponds after strange ladies.
They're offering help, and we could really use some.
Distributing swords. So we get generators. Problematic. Kind of a cool mechanic, because then it suddenly makes it so you can't just use Amadeus to do everything for you trivially.
Why are these shadowy beasts all over the forests, even without Celius around?
The Nightmare Prince's magic has drawn out fear and darkness from within all the woodland creatures.
So, I guess we're following voices of mysterious swamp ladies now.
Don't worry. If it's a treacherous trap of evil villainy, my sword will protect us.
And if it's not, then we get to meet the owner of that lovely voice.
How close does it have to be to the swamp for it to be problematic? Not that close. Whoops. See how the ice arrow is even better in combat. So I can use 2 ropes at the same time. Well, that's nice. Whoops. What the fuck? That was weird. Don't know what I was expecting. Oh, I see what that's supposed to do. Now, I guess this could be problematic, but maybe it's not if it's just for the rope.
A factory of some kind?
Explains all the pipes around the bog.
This place has been abandoned for quite some time.
They did not stay for long.
New abilities for still roll related stuff, okay. Why horizontal throw is so expensive? It must be better than it appears to be. How do I get up there now? Seemed like that was going in the general right direction, but then... Alright, shit's messy. But as far as I'm allowed to put it... Oh, that's annoying. I didn't realize I used up my shapes. Okay, hold on. You like store this somewhere while I'm working, right? Just accept that it's going to be in an annoying spot until I'm done here. This isn't a particularly hard puzzle, it's just like hard to manipulate the wooden thing without accidentally getting shit out of your way here. First try, jeez.
Seeing the wilderness in this state.
The abandoned rubbish does ruin the mood of this otherwise charming marsh.
For once, I agree with Zoya. After this quest is done, I'll go and hunt whoever left the marsh in this state and charge them with littering.
Very good. More letters.
Dear Sir Amadeus the Wizard, hero of Trine, attached you will find the unpaid bill to the Snowlight Luxury
Sandal
Cottages
shining.
services you used during the Wizarding Conference. Please settle your account with us at your earliest convenience. Attached here is a list of services including sandal shining, wizard robe pressing, pointy hat maintenance, and 1 bag of peanuts.
It's funny.
Those were supposed to be compliments.
Oh jeez, I'm about to die. Okay, messy, but done. Missing something here? Right, so boxes in there are going to be problematic, but I can still connect ropes to them is the point. If I despawn this, I fall and I die, so that's not gonna work. So... gets me enough height, nice. Cool puzzle.
Bones remind me of the time when all those skeletons came to life.
I love saying
We were lucky
skeleton
back then
instead of
that
skeleton.
All the necromancy was limited to fairly small piles of bones.
Although an epic fight against an undead dragon would have been a tale to remember.
Alright, what are we doing here? What's the plan? That makes sense. Oh, it's because the projectile is, I see. Who needs it? So I'm gonna have to like ride this along the track, which is cool. Pretty well designed because I think when we first saw this, I was able to do that, but I didn't need to, and now I need to. I see. They're all gonna break my ropes is the whole point. Okay. Do we need the planks to stop that from happening? I can just use planks to cross here. I don't even need to do anything complicated about it, right? All right. Oh, I really don't have a lot going on here, do I? Any way to like stick one of these? Stick to this. Oh, this is way less complicated than I thought it was. It's clever. All these Trine games are frequently quite brilliant. They frequently have really cool puzzles.
In exchange for
Nick, a mermaid.
my friend, the seal, I'll give you some of my magic.
Thanks.
Take it to my brother in the Blueberry Forest.
Blueberry.
He'll know what to do with it.
Oh, thank you. Without your assistance, we'd surely be lost.
Kindness begets kindness, heroes.
A fishy creature of the marshlands had surprised the heroes with her assistance. They had been given a vial containing a little bit of magic, but they didn't yet know what to do with it. Following the mermaid's advice, Amadeus, Pontius, and Zoya made their way to the Blueberry Forest.
Hey, Ben.
Amadeus, can you tell us what's in the vial?
It's some kind of a glowy liquid. Obviously magical. As for what it does, I haven't the faintest idea.
Heroes of Trine, come find my tree in the forest and I will help you.
This is the most enchanting forest I've ever been in.
I guess we're in for another fishy encounter.
So, we'll go see the mermaid's brother. He'll know what to do.
Nice. Nice. Carry rope. Has to be to a loose object specifically. Interesting. It's like that D&D item, I guess, is the idea. But I can't climb it, it looks like. Huh. Wonder what the rules are. Like based on the default distance between them or something. That's different. It's kind of cool. I was saying earlier that I can use my words here, that like I kind of wish they would just start with all the abilities at the beginning of a Trine game, but maybe the problem is that the more abilities like this they give you, the harder it is to design puzzles that aren't like completely undercut. Like the instant you get 2 boxes with Amadeus, the game kind of like falls apart a little bit no matter what, you know what I mean? Kind of unavoidable. It's cute. Oh, that pop up like people didn't think stomping would do anything there. Oh, it's a cute bear. Aw. Precious baby. Thanks, Mr. Bear. She get here? Fairy tricks? Only seems okay.
Aren't we being far too trustworthy with these spirits in the woods?
They seem to have something up their sleeves. And well, I wouldn't have the slightest clue what to do with the prince, even if we found him.
Neither did the wizards, and their solution was to lock him in the Astral Academy dungeons. They probably meant well, but it turned out to be a big mistake.
So, we bumble about and hope it turns out all right. Then again, we always do that.
Seems like the witches are going to be the bad guys. Reel your fairy rope longer to lift up any object attached to it. You cannot hang from the fairy rope. Well, that's super weird. I didn't realize the use my word. I didn't realize the scroll wheel did that. Can't hang from it though. I have to leave a future Marstead note about that one. I'm gonna forget that for sure. Aww.
You are. Yes, yes, you are.
Whoops. Oh, actually, that's kind of helpful. Turns it into a balloon, basically. That can't be a fairy rope. Doesn't work the way I think it does. What's the bit here? Like, you don't want that to be a fairy rope, I think? Question mark? Not what I wanted. Very much not what I wanted. this more reasonable. That's cool. Thought that was a secret.
Oh, how did you end up in here?
Medeus's teddy bear. This is third on horizontal throw, that's right. Alright, so what's the point here? So that can come around. Okay, got it. He's eating blueberries. What a precious baby. The fact that that's the same button is really strange. Better way to take advantage of this. Physics. No rope this time. All right. Whoops. Oh, I see. It doesn't work in this case. It's tricky because, like, once it's a fairy thing, you can start to adjust it, but you can't as soon as you're jumping on top of it. It's weird. Hey. I'm gonna have to connect it to something else down here, right? Yeah, those combined are pretty busted.
That bear is better at climbing trees than I am.
Give it a white hood, and it's just like Zoya.
I do like that they're like stunting, like, okay, now do you understand that you can gain infinite height with this, right? Kind of cute. Alright, so what's the plan here? That's not the plan. It's like the limit of my ropes, that was the problem, right? So I have an idea. Ah! All right. Well, definitely something along the lines of that. Whoops. Ben? Excuse you, sir. You're in the way, Mr. Ben. Spritz him a little bit. Do I want that? I can get like infinite horizontal movement. Okay, that's cool. Fairy rope is crazy OP. It definitely recontextualizes the whole game. And the puzzles can get pretty complicated after that. It's like it's pretty useful to do that like this. As soon as you touch it, you can't keep controlling it, is kind of the idea. Okay. Shit, it's really annoying. Oh, but I can, like, extend and walk across the bridge. I see. Got it.
I want the bear to join us on our adventure.
It's not quite as magical as we are. What if things get hairy or furry?
Best let it stay in the woods.
Oh, hey, it's like a dryad. The game's colors are gorgeous.
Thank you for your help protecting our woodland friends. In return, I will give you a little bit of magic. But it is not enough to break the curse on the Nightmare Prince. For that, you need to complete the potion. Seek out my oldest sister in the fairy forest.
Thank you kindly, Mr. Tree Man.
Mr. Trine.
The last of the woodland spirits the heroes were to meet lived in an enchanted nook of the forest. They pressed on, hoping to finally find a way to help the shadow.
It's probably a good stopping point. I won't be able to beat another one in 15 minutes. Gossamer Grove. Or I could run late and try to finish the game. Probably better than the last stream only being a little bit under an hour. Give me 1 second. I think I'm gonna try to run late and finish. There's only one more act after this, so maybe like an extra hour.
Heroes, come find me in the highest treetops.
The treetops? Why the treetops?
Perhaps you could come down to us instead?
No problem, missus. Let's climb.
Water getting in my way some? Oh, I see. Need to have something to like leave that on top of, right? Something like this. That'll do. Really start to get some weird solutions to puzzles.
If these were potatoes instead of flowers,
We'd get nowhere?
but we'd have a lot of potatoes.
True. It is doable. There we go. So we got a light flower. Still be a berry placement. Come on, get out of the way. There we go. Ouch. Pull that down, I guess, and then climb up on top of it? Okay. Whoops. Fall against... Yeah, okay, so you can kind of make it, but you gotta be a little careful. Well... Doesn't count as being free floating, I guess. This is one downside to them making it so easy to respawn, is that you could just do that as much as you like. Regular non-fairy ring. Okay, so we got water here. We probably want this. That's cute. I don't even need the shield, but I could have used the shield as well, I guess is the idea. So we got more water that we want to place here. Now we probably want him. That's tricky. Down death here. That works. Okay. How do we pull that guy down? Probably want to do... Not a question of pulling it down. Does it have to go up, maybe? I see. Shit. Annoying. Alright, get rid of this shit. I don't want it here. Get out of here. No one wants you here. Okay. Nice. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Go down in the airflow. Thanks, game.
I'm so relieved these forest spirits are offering to help us.
Just as soon as we reach the treetops, that nice lady will complete the potion for us.
And I guess then we'll make the prince drink it.
With the nightmares gone, everything will be back to normal.
And hurrah! Let's just hope Celius doesn't come up with another new nightmare before that.
Okay. So we've got light. Don't have any sources of light here, though. Hmm. Is that gonna work? Messy, but it works. Stupid, but it works. It's not stupid or something. That's interesting. The way the box like hits the ceiling, but you can still climb on it and through it. Oop. Do I actually want to be on that? Yeah, I wonder if that walking along the rope and controlling it with Amadeus is intentional, because it's really strong. How many does he now conjure 3 objects at the same time? Lovely. Another water puzzle. Doesn't count as free floating. Can't stomp it down. Doesn't actually ever cause that to do anything, does it? Guess I don't know the direction this thing is supposed to move on is the problem. It looks like it's supposed to go up. It's not grabbable though. This is like the least friendly to Pontius combat sequence there's ever been. You can usually solo everything without trouble.
Though the enchanted canopy was lovely and captivating, there was a foreboding sense of uneasiness in the air. The further up the heroes climbed, the air around them felt all the more oppressing, especially so for Zoya the thief.
So we want that to be... Needs to connect to something is the idea. There we go. Nice.
Something's making my skin crawl.
That doesn't sound good.
From the flowers?
No, it's like this foreboding sense of dread.
Ah, I had that just before my nightmare.
Oh, now that you mention it, me too.
Zoya nightmare. That's crazy that it let me get away with that.
What a dark nook this is.
It reminds me of how all those nightmares jump out of the shadows whenever Prince Celius is around.
Shh, would you two please stop talking about the nightmares already?
Why? Afraid of something?
What?
Spooky.
Protect me! Oh.
Gonna do different elements, I guess, is the idea. I'm meant to be able to use them to do more damage to her there, I guess.
Bow before me. Oh.
Oh, shit. Just make sure I have her abilities here for more damage. Leave a trail roll, I guess. Yeah. Cool bullet hell style attack patterns. Okay.
And so I am shielded from your petty attacks. I'll have you crawling on your butt.
Shit. And I died. Alright, did it remember my
What a dark nook this is.
upgrades that I just took?
My crown protects me.
Yes, it did. Okay. Oop. We're fine, everything's fine.
And so I am shielded from your petty attacks. Bow before me. Oh, did you get it?
Can't be on the ground, I guess is the idea for this phase. That's a cool idea.
I laugh in the face of you. I'll have you crawling on your butt.
Region's very slow. Okay. I like the puzzle boss the best, but that one was alright.
Greetings, heroes.
Cool swing.
I will complete the potion for you. It should cure the Nightmare Prince of what ails him.
Thank you so much, miss.
Oh, good. I'm so glad we'll have no reason to fight the poor boy.
Once we make sure he drinks it all.
Gonna have to fight him to get him to drink it.
Amadeus, Pontius, and Zoya pursued Celius again with renewed vigor, now in possession of a chance to help the lost prince. If the prince could be cured of his curse, there'd be no more danger of having to fight him, which had been a distressing prospect to all three of our heroes. They followed Celius's trail by pursuing the numerous nightmares he had summoned in his wake. And so, they found themselves at the snow-topped heights.
Snow-topped heights, let's go!
The fairy potion looks like it's made of liquid light.
Makes sense, as we seem to be fighting shadows.
Now we just follow the trail of nightmares which should lead us to Celius.
Hey, we haven't had sticky snow for a while. Okay, so what's the point here? I can do like this, we're saying? No, that always breaks that, so that's not what we want to do here. Oh, he's invincible. That's fine. Yep. That's cool. It actually doesn't cause you to lose momentum.
Some strong winds ahead.
You don't like
How would
fall
that make
into
sense?
that.
Drink the potion. I guess we start by asking nicely.
Or we could just tie him up before he summons anything else.
I need any more power-ups, so I'm skipping the optional pickups here. Ice arrows to make an ice raft in the waterfall. Okay, it's cute.
So, Zoya, what inspired the new trousers?
Oh, that's right. You've got yourself new clothes.
Therefore, arthritis.
Okay.
Arthritis. Turns out, if you run around the world pantsless in numbing cold, your joints aren't going to be all that happy.
It's pretty funny. Well, I guess to be fair, Amadeus was also pantsless. Alright, so this is going to have to be this, and then this, and this. One of these doesn't have to be fairy connected, alright. Cool.
Maybe I should carry Zoya.
I'm not an invalid.
Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Thought that would work. Ouch. Pontius has his kite shield. Now he has the power of Olaf. Now I can get lightning shield. But I need more points. I don't really need it though. Oh, okay. I wonder if that's always worked. I hear the sound of stock red-tailed hawk noise. All right, let's see. So the whole idea is that this can like just stick in the snow there. I didn't see that. Nice. I'm gonna remember like highlighting that. That was really hard to see up there. I see. Tricky. Alright, sir. See ya. That feels borderline unintended, but it works. Let's see. The problem is I can only freeze one of these, right? They unfreeze each other. Huh. Right, so one of them I have to freeze and one of them I have to... Cute. It's a tricky puzzle. All right. Required everybody. Love to see it. are we doing here? Rare case of actually needing to use that, not having a way out of it. I do think the shield is very underutilized.
I'm fine. I don't need your help.
But your highness, we have retrieved a magical potion for you.
It'll help with your nightmares.
Just spamming the red-tailed hawk noise in the background.
I'll try it. Although I doubt it'll be of any use. Let's find a place where these paths meet.
Oak. Still have more than 2 dream shields.
Seems we don't even have to tie him up to make him drink the potion.
No scary red eyes or shadows either.
I suppose he got tired of running.
That's cool. Didn't tutorialize that, but it makes sense. Natural consequence of the mechanics they have already taught. Oh man, we got enemies that are outside of the camera at the moment, yikes. Able to kill them off screen, that's good. There's some kind of catch here. What's the catch? I feel like the whole point is that this is just using up one of my 2 usages, so I can't cheese it, maybe? And we know that I can do that without losing momentum. But not extremely desirable? Feels like it would be. Maybe it's another thing that's just there to waste one of my items. This isn't too trivial. Okay. soon as my feet touch it, that's when it becomes problematic. Nice. Still cheesing it. Hmm. Okay, that seems pretty good. See, none of this is like... I want to like have that be slightly further over. It's fine. Struggling to keep that pulled up. Why is it not working? There it goes. Trying to get the pickups, but it was dropping the shield for some reason.
It looks like liquid light.
You get tricked by the fairy or something?
What sort of idiots are you? This isn't suppressing my magic.
Whoops.
It's making it more powerful.
Nice catch.
Another dream.
The heroes chased the vanishing prince.
Everything is
to the
fine.
dream portal. Before the prince had been pulled through, he declared the magic potion had fortified his powers of manifesting dreams. This meant that Celius's nightmares were becoming fiercer and darker as well.
His dreams have certainly turned darker.
This is the Astral Academy.
No, this is not the actual academy. It's only how the prince remembers it.
I hope the magnetic plate won't work on my armor.
That's interesting. It's magnetic, so the wood doesn't work. Okay, got it. It's a cool gimmick. I like that.
When I was a student, the academy was such a delightful place to study in.
And to sweep.
It was also delightfully easy to break into.
Here we go. Okay. Good way to tell me that I should do that, right? This last section was really smart. It was all oriented around explaining how this works and explaining how this works, right? So that once I got to this section, I knew what to do. I sometimes question these devs for being okay with just making more Trine levels forever, but they're pretty good at that sort of a thing. I guess the two main ways they could really kind of fundamentally change what Trine is they could either make it more like Lost Vikings and kind of move away from the Breath of the Wild multiple solutions idea, or they could do like a Mario 2 Lost Levels thing. Let's see if I can get this to that to work. Where it's like the next Trine game just assumes you've played at least one other Trine game, so it doesn't feel like it has to teach you everything from the beginning. It's interesting. So how do I actually turn this thing? Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, that works. So give me a quick sec, y'all. I'm gonna feed Ben. He's been very patient. Alright, Ben has been fed.
That is the angriest beam of light I've seen ever.
Insta death no matter what? Oh, no, I guess the field can block it. No worries. Actually, let's go ahead and grab this now. It's only wall blocking. Is maybe not that good. This is a little scary now because two dream shields at the same time. What end exactly? Hold on. I don't know what they want me to point light at is the problem. The thing where I can like double up the effect of one beam or something. Oh, here we go. Okay. Could not make those out to save my life. So the problem is... need to be high enough here. We actually want to be further over to do this. Oh, that's the reason for this thing, okay. Alright, so then the last one... Those are both covered, so now I guess we could do something where we, like... Tricky.
Well done, heroes. Thanks to that potion, I am feeling well again, and my magic is stronger than ever. Your quest is now over. And if the three of you could do me a favor and dream of a place you'd like to go, we can end this story at last.
We'd like to take a look around your amazing memory of the Astral Academy for a while longer.
Then do. It's not as if I have anything to hide.
That's gonna hold it in place, I guess, the fairy rope.
I don't think that was silly.
It was a nightmare posing as the prince.
I'm worried it was much cleverer than anything we've encountered so far.
Whoops! Whoops! Whoops!
I'm the real prince.
Nope. No!
You mentioned he was kept in the academy
Fine.
dungeons during his time here. There.
You're right.
Oops.
Logically, it would be the place where we would find him in his dream as well.
So, to the dungeon.
Oh, cool. I like that. Nice. Classic. It's fine.
Seen enough of this dream?
Oh, you know, we're just looking
That's
for
a
the
pretty
library.
cool
That's just
skybox.
memory. Wouldn't you rather I sent you to the real Astral Academy?
Oh, please, we know what you are. Where's Celius?
I am Prince Celius.
Okay. This is a cool one. Yeah. Not as cool. Okay. Don't know what I was expecting there. Okay, it helps a little bit, not very much though. Tricky, okay. I can do it if I like point it down on the way over. No, I guess the idea is now that I have this, I can't point down anymore. I used to be able to. Because if I'm already pointing down when I jump, it'll work. So no, not if I move forward far enough. Okay. So no doing this cheese that I'm trying to do is basically the problem. There we go. First try. Only one side of this do that? Guess so. This level sucks. Ah. There we go. I would agree. That's what I was saying. It would be interesting for them to make a game where it starts where you already have all the power-ups.
And down we go.
Down is good, right?
Very pretty.
We might find the dungeons.
I'm worried about that nightmare that looks like Celius. He'll be down there as well.
Nothing 3 arrows can't fix.
Alright, what do we got going on here? Movable portals? Oh, it's complicated. Okay. Well, we definitely want to grab one of them. Probably want one to hit as many as possible. Doesn't really do much. Okay. Let's see, we don't want it to be down there, because we want it to be somewhere where I can actually hit it after the fact, right? And we still have the issue of the basic trajectory of the beam to deal with. guess I could do something where I go up there temporarily with these blocks. Maybe that's the trick, is that we can redirect this to begin with in a way that's somewhat convenient, right? Move the other portal so it's not, we can do more things with the portal basically. It's probably here. The maximum I can hit with this, I think, is, looks like it's 3. Oh, that's helpful. Can't quite hit 2 of those at once, can I? This is a pretty tricky puzzle room. Unless if I don't need to, it's possible that I can like use my own beam at the end and be able to solve it with that. I don't know for sure if that's going to work or not though. Should be able to go higher than that. That's what we wanted. Give me a sec. Annoying. Not a great angle. The problem is it's going to delete a much more helpful one to start. Let's see. That's cute. That was all optional, wow.
Knobs? Why not pearls or gold?
Right, so I have to figure out how to open this, I guess. Doesn't it be like a very similar puzzle in the first game? Might be like a weight thing. Oh, I think I get it. I have to like get the sun to go inside of the moon there. Gotcha. Cute. Can't do both. cool. All right. Very cool. Portals down there, interesting. It eventually falls through the portal. I see. Cute. Similar concept. What is the catch here? Maybe something like this. Looks like we want to drop that one from here if we can. All right. There's no way for me to disengage it while I'm standing on top of it here. Is the problem.
Looks like the Academy dungeons.
Hey. Ah, creepy.
Please, help me.
Don't worry, I will.
After the prince's nightmare ended, the heroes found themselves back in the snow-covered mountains. It seemed unlikely that the prince and his strange shadow twin could have gone far. And so, the heroes decided to venture into the depths of the nearby forgotten cavernous tombs.
Let's go.
Oh, tombs.
It'll be dark and spooky down there.
We're not jumping at shadows now, are we?
You can't harm me, heroes, for I am no nightmare. I am part of Prince Celius. I am the shadow of his soul. Whatever you do to me will affect him also. Put away your swords and arrows and boxes. Unless you want
boxes.
to die.
So this is shadow magic. And what an interesting yet impractical application of it.
Ah. Alright, so how do we deal with that? That's problematic. get rid of the thing below me. I guess I could, like, freeze one of them is the idea. Gonna have to do that in forever. That's cool. Good. All right, what's the trick with this guy? Okay. It's tricky. I don't know how they want me to do that. We don't want that. Calculated. Exactly what I wanted to happen. Alright, let's do like this, and then like this, and then like this, and then like this, and then do something like that. Not quite good enough. Oh, right, I can do that. Maybe that's actually the better solution. We want to unfreeze that, and then we want to do... Wow. Totally what I was intended to do.
What is this lonely prince to you, that you follow him to the ends of the world, Not there goats and orphans and poor peasants out there you'd rather be helping? Leave the prince to me, and I'll let you go unharmed, and we'll all live happily ever after.
Well, Celius is poor, without parents, and he's about as obstinate as a goat, so I don't know if there's that much difference.
Alright, what are we doing here? So we got a thing to anchor on. Those don't get broken. It's easier than I thought it was going to be. Okay. Oh, okay. This is cool. I like shit like this. I wish the game had more stuff like this. It's like every 5th puzzle is really smart. And the other puzzles aren't like bad or anything. But I like the really, really smart puzzles. Okay, so like, what's the trick here? Like, one of these has to get frozen for this to be possible. Yeah, okay. Okay, now we got them out of phase with each other. Gotcha. I think, yeah, that's probably just the issue is that, like, they feel every time they do a new Trine game, you have to spend, like, the first 3 hours or so just, like, re-tutorializing Trine. So the early levels can't really be interesting in terms of puzzles. Because you have to teach everybody everything all over again.
Down here in the dark, he will turn into a shadow, and I will become the prince instead. I will have no qualms using our magic powers. I will be the true nightmare prince.
Oh. Hey.
Get out of here. Nobody wants you here. Oh, Jesus. I might actually die here if I'm not careful. Really, let's just do the regular cheese, right? So that's like this, and then this is like... So there is a limit to how far that's allowed to launch up as part of the issue. Oh shit. You can get charged so far that you can use dash multiple times. It's kind of crazy. Okay, so we've got some bullshit here. There's probably going to be something like this. You have to be able to do both of them here is the problem, right? Fast enough? Not what I was supposed to do. It looks like it works. So there were like the mist is bad enough that it's gonna cause me to die when I go down there? No. I want to not have this happening anymore. Okay, hold on. Big roly-poly thing. Whoa.
Let me out! We're coming!
It looks good.
Thanks. Do you know the way out?
You all right, kid?
No disrespect, Mr. Prince, but it's time you took a stand. Do you know how to fight?
What? Fight my own shadow? How?
What about the potion of light? Shadows usually aren't too keen on that.
Won't drinking that make him stronger too?
Well, it's a gambit, but it's that or politely asking your shadow to go away.
I'm pretty sure this is a terrible idea.
We usually work our way up from terrible ideas.
You gonna have me play as the prince? That'd be kind of cool.
So we are to engage toe to toe.
The heroes are right. I have to stop running from you.
For you've learned to dream of light, but you do know, the brighter the light, the deeper the shadows. And we all know from the natural order of things, either there is light and darkness, or just darkness. Either way, the shadows win.
Well, that didn't work. Whoops. Get a big old boss. They had pretty good final bosses so far. The only problem with the Trine 3 final boss is it wasn't the final boss, it was like the first of 4 bosses.
Heroes now needed to encourage Celius to fight his own shadow, which he had himself summoned using his father's spellbooks. And here was the problem. What could the 3 heroes do for Celius, if only the prince himself could defeat this villain?
Good question.
And what sort of nightmares did the shadow have in store?
Set up light beam reflection nodes with Pontius, maybe?
Shadow? That's a dangerous spell. It's half shadow and half ice.
Half shadow, half ice.
Excuse us, young prince, but you're giving us no choice here.
The peaceful resolution seemed now impossible.
That's like a dodge phase, I guess. Gotcha. Stun's still pretty effective. Oh boy. Shit, not good. Breaks your shield eventually. It's kind of dangerous. Oh boy. Ah, shit. Ah, fuck. Really destroys those tiles really fast now. Oop. Do this again, which is hard. Hurry up. Prince still has to get the final victory, though.
And despite all that, I'm still not dead. Shall we go another round? I have all the time in the world.
Get it, kid. Believe in you.
You foolish boy. Your light cannot harm me.
The light isn't for you. It's for me.
Oh, cool. Clever.
No, wait! Don't take me back! You'll regret this! Think how you'll have to guard me day and night! I'll poison your thoughts!
Nothing worse than what you've already put me through. Well, thank you for returning me to my imprisoned stay at the Astral Academy.
Oh, I'm sure they'll be much more lenient with how much you've learned during this journey.
Yes. Maybe they'll only lock me up at night.
Sounds like progress to me.
Thought we were really going to deal with the academy, but
but I don't have anything.
Don't worry about it. Good luck.
must have been so hard for you, Zoya.
What an adventure. It was nice to be of help to someone. Not just, you know, skeleton deconstruction.
I see what you mean. And I agree. Lifting someone up instead of putting down
Those
goblins.
are the plots of the other games.
Oh, that reminds me. I have a pie eating contest to get to.
Sounds like we're ready to head our own ways again.
Who knows
Until
what
Trine
kind of trouble
5.
will find us next. Maybe an army of enraged, enchanted hogs.
No, I think those already got taken care of.
Until we meet again.
Like their little chibi character icons in the subtitles. All right, so I really liked Trine 4. Like, I talked some shit about like how it's frustrating that they don't really change too much from game to game, and that sometimes the early tutorial stuff is it's like if you've played any other Trine game, it's like half the game is you doing a thing you've already done. But aside from that, like obviously the levels are all gorgeous. There are some unique new gimmicks that the games haven't had before, and starting at about the halfway point, it gets really good. I think this is probably the best Trine game so far. I'm really glad that after they did Trine 3, they're like, we're not going to do 3D ever again. That wasn't a good decision. Let's just try to get really, really good at doing kind of the 2D side-scrolling. I'm interested to see if Trine 5 and Trine 6 end up being the same, where it's just like the first half of the game is teaching you Trine for the first time, then the second half is when it starts to have all the really cool puzzle ideas. Because some of the puzzles in this game are some of the best puzzles I've seen in a puzzle game. Like they're like up there with some of the like mid to end game Portal and Portal 2 puzzles, which are really, really strong. It just takes quite a long time to get there. And I guess another thing that's interesting is that like the puzzle pacing is kind of all over the place, and maybe that's okay. Maybe it doesn't need to keep getting harder and harder and harder. Maybe it's nice that you'll have a big stretch of the level where like 40-50% of the level will be super straightforward, and then there'll just suddenly be a really hard puzzle, and then after the hard puzzle it'll be kind of easy again. Because I feel like it can be discouraging when you're playing a game like Portal and you get towards the back end of the game and like every test chamber is like insanely difficult. So they might be cooking there. They might be able to get something that's really interesting there. I would like to see them focus on more of the really crazy, tricky stuff where it's like try to use all the tools available to you. I think they started to land on a really smart idea in this one, which was like, okay, we gave you 3 objects to summon with Amadeus, but we're going to deliberately make difficult puzzles that require you to reserve between 1 and 2 of your Amadeus objects to make the puzzle harder. And I don't know if I ever noticed them doing that in the earlier Trine games, because the problem is as soon as Amadeus has 3 objects, the game's kind of over, right? That's so strong that it kind of undercuts both of the other 2 characters' abilities and lets you cheese almost every puzzle. But by saying, no, there's this like thing that you have to hold down, we're going to make you use up one of your boxes on that. Or in that last level, they had a thing where it's like, there's a sticky block at the top, and you have to assign a long like eyepiece and then another block to it to waste 2 of your blocks. Then the puzzle becomes hard again. And I feel like I've played other games like that where they give you a bunch of tools and then there's like stuff about the level that depowers you. I think that a lot of the more complicated late game, like Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom shrines end up doing that. It's like, yeah, you have infinite abilities, but here we're going to try to make this interesting by effectively nerfing you with the way that we designed the puzzle. I hope that they keep doing more of that. They're obviously getting better at it. Obviously, it's all still very pretty. Like, that one level with space in the background was some of the most gorgeous backgrounds I've ever seen in a game. So I'm interested in seeing more Trine in the future. I'm interested to see where they continue to take it. It's kind of neat to see a developer who's like, we just want to keep making more Trine levels. You know what I mean? Because a lot of other devs are like, no. And, despite me, like, begging the Grimrock devs, like, please just keep making more Grimrock levels. I'll play Grimrock levels until I die. They're like, nah, we did 2, and we're over it now. And I'm like, but it's so good. I want to play more. You know what I mean? Anyway, thanks for sharing, Yahan. Thanks, everyone who voted for Trine.